Hello, how is everybody today? If you're new here, my name is Dee Dee. You may know me as Miss Virtue. Welcome to our midweek reading and productivity sprints. If you're unfamiliar with sprints, they take on the Pomodoro method where we alternate between reading, productivity, and a break where we chat or share whatever we worked on. The first sprint is typically about 45 minutes, just to kind of get us to the top of the hour. If we spend a few moments beforehand, talking and seeing what everybody's up to, and then sprints after that will normally be around an hour, and then the break, depending on how carried away we get with sharing what we got up to, can be between 10 and 20 minutes. So hopefully that sounds like something you're interested in. And I'd love for you to stick around so we can get over the midweek hump together. Wednesday is a funny day in the week. It's like, it's not quite the beginning of the week where you're like, ugh, it's Monday, and it's not quite Friday. We're like, yes, bring on the weekend. It's like, ugh, just get me to the other side. So yeah, today is Wednesday the 11th, and I feel like I'm supposed to be doing something today, but I can't think what it is. And it's been like that all day. Has that ever happened to you? Like, you have this niggling feeling that you're supposed to be somewhere or do something and you can't remember. It's frustrating because I've checked in my planner and it doesn't state like I'm supposed to be doing anything other than this today and what I did in the morning. But yeah, I'm a bit lost. I'm like, there's something about today and I just don't know what it is. Yeah, speaking about planners, in case you missed it, I have another live stream. I've added another weekly live stream, which is now on Monday mornings, and they start at 10 a.m. BST. So it's super early if you're in America. I forget what the conversion, I think it's like, if it's Eastern, I think it's about 5 a.m. and then work your way backwards. 4 a.m. somewhere, 3 a.m. somewhere else. I can't remember what it is, but I know it's early. And then I think it's about, for the Australians, it's in the evening. So I think it's around 7 p.m. or something like that. But yeah, I've got another Monday live stream. Don't forget to do the YouTube. This week I'm super chill. Last week I had coffee and I was like, oh my god, how is everybody? And today I haven't had a coffee and I'm like mellow. Maybe I should have like a coffee, like a caffeine intake just before I go live, just like boost my mood. I won't say I'm in a low mood, it's like just boost it, like, oh my gosh. But then I'll be like really in your face with that, and we don't want that. But anyway, don't forget to do the YouTubey things, because we, like, make friends with the like button, subscribe if you want to take part in the chat, because sometimes that's the best part of sprints. It's the chatty bit, right? And turn on the notification bell, so you know when I next go live and post videos. Also, please introduce yourself in the comments or in the chat if you're new, and let me know what you're reading today or doing. My plan for today is to continue with Anne of Green Gables. I started this on Monday, but got distracted with admin. Admin is like the bane of my existence right now. And it wasn't admin that I could just do mindlessly while I listened to the audio. It was quite involved, and so I couldn't get into it like I wanted. So that's unfortunate. And yesterday I was pretty much out all day. So today is the day that I catch up. Well, I say catch up. I'm only on page 2. But anyway, let's see who we've got in with us. Let's say hello. Christina's here, and Christina is reminding us to hydrate and like the hug button. And I was saying hi to Christina. Hi, Livia. How are you today? Hey to Elise's. Livia is saying hi to Christina. We've got all the highs. Hi to Elise's. We have Jen. Jen is in a slump today, so it's nice to see. Oh, thank you so much. Working, but may read a bit of Somewhere Beyond the Sea. Jen, why does Somewhere Beyond the Sea sound familiar? Who's the author of that? Because I cannot think who that is off the top of my head. I feel like I want to say it's a TJ Klune, but I'm not 100%. Help me out, please. But I'm happy you're here. Hopefully we can get you over your slump. Lisa's saying, Christina, Livia, Jen. Livia's saying, hi, Jen. It's the new, it's the new book by TJ. Oh, see, Livia's asking, it's the new book by TJ Klune, right? Yeah. I think it is. And Matilda's saying, good afternoon. Here but lurking. That's fine, babes. That's fine. Jen says, yes, it is. I got it yesterday and I'm so excited. Is that the second one? Is that the one that comes after the Cerulean Sea? Is that the second one in that particular series? I have yet to start that one. Everybody who has read it says that it's a really, really good book. So I'm happy for you. I'm happy you're excited. Amatula is saying, welcome to the live, everyone. Don't forget to gently tap the like button and make sure you're set to all messages, not top messages in the live chat. Yes, because otherwise some of you miss out on some of the chat. We have Nell. Good morning, Nell. How are you today? Nell dropped 2 questions yesterday. One while I was working, while I was driving, and I knew both of the answers. And one when I was asleep. For me. But now, how are you? How is the Mystic Readathon coming along? And Amatula says, Amatila's reminding us to do all the YouTube things. If you haven't already, why don't you consider subscribing to my channel? Not only does it support me, but it also keeps you on track with the sprints. Yes, hopefully the sprints will help you keep you on track. Livia says, in Italy will be released at the end of October, but I think I'll buy the English ebook edition. This is about somewhere over the sea. Somewhere beyond the sea, sorry. Yeah. Natalie says, hi, Natalie. Natalie says 10 a.m. BST is 5 a.m. on the East Coast and 2 a.m. on the West Coast. And yeah, I remember it's 2 a.m. somewhere. I couldn't remember where, but yes, 5. Yeah, it's early. It's super early. But some people are up. Some people are night owls. Nell says, listening to the second pulpit winner and on my way to the White House. The White House. Now, what are we doing at the White House today? Share. Ooh, the White House. Nice. Livia is reading The Serpent and the Wings of Night and is at 85%. Oh, I feel like you can get this done. I'm excited for you, Livia. I'm excited like I'm reading the book, even though I have the book right here and haven't read it. But I'm excited. 85%, you're doing well. Alicia says, cool. I'm rereading Anne of Green Gables series so that I can finish the last 2 books that I have left. I'm on book 5 now. Nice. Alicia says, how are you liking it? This is my first time ever reading Anne of Green Gables. It has been on my TBR for years. For years. So I'm excited because everybody says how it's like a lovely book. It's a lovely story. So I'm actually really excited to get started with it. We have Stacey and Steph. Stacey and Steph wanted to come say hi during our sprints. Thanks for joining us. You're welcome. Yes, before the sprint started, I popped over and said hi because they are sprinting now as well. Livia loved Anne of Green Gables books. Oh, I see you're making me, because I know I did, to be honest, I did see Lisey's was reading it, and there's been a few other people that I've seen in sprints also reading it. So I was like, you know what? It fits some of the prompts. Why not? And so I'm really, really excited to start it because everything that I've seen and heard about the book sounds wonderful. Christina is saying hi to Livia and Jen, and hi to Alice's. Nell's got the devil emoji. What does that mean? Trouble. The readathon is going well. Hope you guys are having fun. Yes, I am. I am just bummed I didn't. I was meant to log my books yesterday, and I was so exhausted that I didn't. But go Team Humans! We won! See, you should have joined Team Humans. You all underestimated us. Let me not get too cocky because it could all change. But yes, definitely having fun. And Lily's saying hi to Christina, Lisey's, and Livia. Now, Christina was saying good morning to Nell. More hellos, Livia to Nell. Lisey says, hey, Nelly Nell. Donna is coming in to hit the like button. Oops. My computer's highlighting everything instead of, there we go. I'm coming in to hit the like button. Hard to sprint hop on the phone, but we'll check back later. No problem. Yes, I think, was it on Monday? Unfortunately, Donna's laptop died during her sprints, which is unfortunate. I hope you get that all sorted, my love. Nell says it's for work. Still, the White House. Nice. Nice. Olivia saying hi to Stacey, hi to Steph. Natalie says, I've got Ink Heart on audio and I've got 3 ebooks, physical books going. You're a better person than me. 3 ebooks and physical books going. Wow. Is that for the month or is that just in general? Because I can't. I've tried the juggling of books. I have to read one and then go on to the other. But let us know what the other books are and what I have heard of Ink Heart. Let us know who the author is and give us like a really quick, like short summary of what that's about, because they sound, I know I've heard of it. Elise's fell in love with is that Penguins version of Anne of Green Gables? I don't know what PBS stands for. I'm guessing. I feel like I really want to figure it out, but we'll keep going. I like the TV series better than the books. Hot take. I know. Interesting. Because one of the reasons I haven't read it sooner is because I did start the Netflix show. What was it? Anne with an E? I think I watched 1, maybe 2 episodes, and I was like, you know what? I want to know, as with every adaptation, I always want to read the book first. So you like the book better. Interesting. Christina is saying hi to Stacy. Livia says The Serpent and the Wings of Night is so good. Livia, don't tempt me with a good time. Oh, I don't have an audio for it, so I can't read it because I was meant to purchase it last month and forgot, so missed the sale. And at the moment, I can't read any physical books if it's not an audio. Oh, Livia is tempting me. Maybe I'll just use a credit. Oh, you're not the only one to say it's a good book. Christina says the Anne books were one of my fave when I was younger. Still love them. I related to them. See, I like, this is what I've been seeing again and again about this series, is that people loved them so much when they were younger. I just didn't have that experience, and I'm a bit jealous. I kind of wish I did, but I didn't. I'm happy for you though. Still, hopefully, I can have that experience later in life. Now has a blue heart. Yes, Team Humans. Hey, Kiana, how are you today? Lisa's is saying hi to Kiana. More hellos to Kiana from Livia. Kiana is saying hey to Nell, Christina, Livia, and Elise's. Hi to Kiana from Nell. Donna says it sadly did. At least I got a sprint in when it did. This is about the laptop. Sad it died while listening to my book. Oh no. Hubs is asking questions today and hope in a few weeks I can get it fixed. Okay, cool. Well, hopefully, fingers crossed, you can get it fixed. I understand about not having a laptop. I still haven't got my new one, so I'm just hoping that this behaves, and I'm going to give it all of the good vibes and positive vibes and tell it how beautiful and wonderful it is so that it can act accordingly. Christina's saying hi to Ulysses. Oh, okay. Ulysses says, no, Christina's saying hi to Kiana. Apologies, it's because I saw the next bit. Ulysses says PBS means public broadcast station. Oh. Okay, I would never have known that. And then Nell says PBS like the channel. So yeah, we don't have that here. So okay. Interesting. Is there a difference? What's the difference? What's the difference? Oh, I'm interested now. I want to know all the things. Nightbot is reminding us to make friends with the like button. Yes, please. No, wait, hold on. Wait, no, there we go. I feel like I always forget. Like there's a moment when my brain can't get over this. But yeah, there we go. Like. Hit the like button. Don't ask me to do the other ones. I can't. Well, that answers my question. Yeah, there you go. Kiana says, I'm just scrolling. What's it? I'm just scrolling the looking at videos about. Oh, you're just scrolling. Okay, and you're looking at videos about the debate. Is that the elections debate? My mum is following the US elections and everything. I'm not. But good luck to you all. I mean, good luck to us all, because whatever happens over there kind of trickles down and affects us this side as well. And Nightbot is reminding you to subscribe if you'd like to take part in the chat. Yes, because I know there are some lurkers. Hi, lurkers. Nice that you're here. Feel free to subscribe. You only have to wait 8 minutes, and then you can join in with the chat. I'd love for you to let me know what you're reading. Christina says, my fave versions of the Anne show is the older one with Megan Follows. I can't think of who that is, Christina. What else have they been in? Nell says, I caught pieces of the, is that supposed to say debate last night? It was basically like an episode of Bad Girls Club. Oh, really? Was it that bad? Wow. Oh, wow. Livia's listening to the Italian version of Serpent. No matter how many times I say that book, the Serpent book with the wings. book. Is it good? I'm guessing that the audio is good. Natalie says, I just have to try to keep different genres for all the different books, or else everything gets jumbled and I'll switch between the different ones depending on my mood. Oh, so you're a mood reader. I like that. But yeah, I get that. If it's different genres, I can see how that would work. Because I typically read the same kind of genres, it doesn't quite work. But because I think the only book that I dip in and out with is the book that I'm reading with my mom, and that's because we listen to that whenever we're out and about, and that is the Housemaid's Secret. The Housemaid's Secret. What's the one with the red cover? Yeah, The Housemaid's Secrets by Frida McFadden. That I don't think I've figured out the twist of it. For the handmaids, what was it? The Housemaids. What's the first book called in the series? Oh my gosh, I've forgotten already. Oh, Frida. What your all your books are called the same thing, so I don't remember. Frida. It was just, I could have guessed that. It was just a housemaid. I guessed that quite early on, but I haven't with this. So that's the only book that I listen to in bits, but that's because I'm reading it with my mom. Livia watched the anime of Anne of Green Gables, and then her mom bought her all the books. Nice. Oh, I like that. It's a good memory to have. Lisa says the show did a good job in honing in the most important parts of the books. The books go on a tangent sometimes. Oh, okay. That's good to know. Inkheart is the start of a trilogy that is a popular children's book that I never read, so I'm getting to it now. It's about books and magic. Nice. Ooh. See, I still haven't got into my whole fantasy. I don't remember that as a children's book. I'll have to look at that. Thanks for that, Natalie. And PBS is like BBC. Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah, sometimes BBC, but although nowadays BBC shows are quite good. Christina says Sesame Street and Mr. Rogers played on PBS. It is not network TV. They have fundraiser telephones to get money to continue, mostly educational, some concerts, masterpiece theatre, which is movies. Nice. I'm going to skip over what Nightbot is asking us to do because it's too early. Nell says, yeah, the debate, but it wasn't really a debate. It was both of them deflecting and not actually answering any questions. Well, typical then. Lisa says, Christina, that's my favorite version too. It was chef's kiss. He can't fake the funk. So I'm guessing Lisa is talking about the deflecting debate. He can't fake the funk to save his life. Yeah. Livia says, I think that after the 3 months ends, I'll continue to pay to have Audible. I'm listening. I'm enjoying breaking reading with my eyes with listening. Yes, I did the same. After my trial, I continued it and can't say that I'll ever go back. Audio books have spoilt me, truly spoilt me. And I would say that because of them, I feel like I've read a load more books than I would normally. So yeah, audio's for the win. Christina says she was in Rain as Catherine de Medici. I don't remember. I know Rain, but can't think of the character. I will Google it so I can go, aha. And Shauna says, hey, popping in to say hi and hit the like button. Thank you so much. Shauna's also sprinting at the moment, so feel free to go and say hi. Christina's saying hi to Shauna, and Shauna is saying hi to Christina. Livia says, in Italy, we pay an annual fee for RAI, Italy version of BBC/PBS. I mean, we're supposed to pay the TV license for the BBC, but I don't watch any BBC shows. So I don't. There you go. But yeah, we supposed to technically pay for the BBC as well. Lisa says she was the prince's mom. She was evil. Only watched the first season. Do I don't remember, Rain. I don't think I took to it, but I mean, I remember the show. I don't remember what happened in the show because I didn't really take to it. So I might have to have a refresher. She has been in a few things, but somewhat older, like Facts of Life. Facts of Life sounds familiar. Huh. We can watch PBS without paying for it, but they ask for donations. Oh, okay. BBC want your money. They want your moolah. Anyway, we have got to the end of the comments. Well, wait. Livia doesn't watch RAI, but we have to pay. Wait, oh, that's rude. So even if you don't pay, you still, I mean, even if you don't watch, you have to pay. Teeth. No, that's rude. Anyway, on that note, I'm going to put us into our first sprint, which is 45 minutes. Today's a shorter sprint, so we've got to be good with our times. I hope you have a lovely sprinty sprint, and I'll see you back here in 45. Hello, welcome back. Okay, so I wasn't expecting that. Startled me slightly. How was that sprint for you all? I got to, where did I get to? Because it doesn't say what percentage. Yeah, it doesn't say the percentages. I got to, well, I finished the first chapter, so I had to restart it a few times because as I was listening, I was doing things, and I was listening to it very absent-mindedly. So yeah, so far so good. I feel like what I remember of the show is coming through, but so far I'm really liking the book. Let's see where we're all up to. My Midweek Beast, there we go. So we have Helen joining. Hi Helen, how are you? What are you reading today? Let us know. We've got Nightbot reminding us to hydrate, sip, sip. And don't forget to make friends with the like button and subscribe if you want to take part in the chat today. We have Tia. Tia is working and listening to The Hypocrite by Joe Hamia. How are you liking that, Tia? How far are you into the book? Let us know. Share. We have Cherie. How are you today? Cherie saying hello to everyone, and it's been such a busy morning with Puppy not feeling well. Oh no! But now he is settled, resting, and Cherie can read, working on Someday Maybe by Onyi Nwabenini. I should, considering that's an Igbo name, and I'm Igbo, I should pronounce that way better than what I did. How are you finding that book, Cherie? Let us know. Share. We have Jaleesa. Hi, Jaleesa. How are you today? Jaleesa is working and listening to We Are All So Good at Smiling, aren't we all? Aren't we all? Or at least trying. And Jaleesa should be finishing soon. Nice. We have Courtney. Hi, Courtney. How are you today? What will you be reading or working on? As I say, this morning, it is morning for you. But today, do you have a busy day ahead of you? Yeah. Jaleesa saying hi to Courtney and says that sprint was good. I have about 20 pages left of We Are All So Good at Smiling. Not bad. 20 pages. You'll definitely get that finished today. What have you got planned as your next read after this, or are you taking a break? There was it a reel? Was it a reel that I watched or a meme? I can't remember, but it was basically, it was once you finish a book, giving yourself time before you go into the next book. It's like, that's not real. You go straight into the next book. Do you go straight into the next book, or do you take time between books? If I can find the link to it, I don't remember. Problem with social media is, and all of these like short form content, they pop up in so many different places that when you're trying to remember where you saw it, it's virtually impossible. But if I can remember, I will try and share it. We have Elise saying, Courtney, Jaleesa, Tia. Natalie got most of the dishes done and got up to 39% of ink heart. Nice. Good progress. I'm loving that. Elise says, Cherie. Jen didn't get a lot done because they were dealing with some HR issues, but grabbed a snack, string cheese, and Dots pretzels. Ooh, and settled in where I could. Nice. Hopefully we can get some reading in the next sprint. That's cool. Yeah, HR. That's pretty much been me this week. Admin, trying to sort out little bits and pieces here. So I hear that. Jaleesa's saying hey to Ulysses. Courtney saying hey to Ulysses, Jalisa, and Jalisa, should I say? And is about to pay some bills. Good time, not. Yeah. Adulting maths is never fun, but we have to do it. Jen has a meeting at 1 p.m, so it might be all I can get done in the next sprint. That's fine. We'll try and get you to your meeting. That's cool. Is the meeting like? Are you looking forward to the meeting, or is it one of those meetings that could have been an email? Don't we just love those? This could have been an email. Elise's had to work. Oh, see, more work. Boo. I did not read. I get the work done. And I can read now. Yeah. Balance. You have fun time. You do the work, then you can have fun time. Olivia sprint hopped and read 3 chapters. Nice, 3 chapters is good going. I managed one, so for 45 minutes, that's a really good going. Tia saying, hey, Lucy's. Jen is asking if I am planning to sprint again with Nicole and Coda. Yes. I don't know when. Hopefully I will be sprinting with Coda. I'm not sure if I should be sharing. Okay, this is a sneak peek. So I have a book association sprint. It's like I'm gonna think of it like a pub quiz. So it's like a little fun, maybe I was going to say short sprints. I don't know. I haven't decided if we're going to do short sprints. Definitely at least 2 sprints, but it's going to be mostly like some fun bookish questions. And I should be doing that with Coda. Beverages are not, I was going to say, are optional, but yeah, beverages may be involved. But yes. Are you missing us on screen? I should be sprinting with them definitely in November. I can say that much, but not more than that. But yeah, soon. Fingers crossed. Jaleesa saying to Cherie and Tia, it's been a minute. Hope you were well. And is waving at Livia. Livia says, hey, Courtney. Nightbot is reminding us to make friends with the like button. And Olivia is saying hi to Jaleesa. Lisa's is saying to Tia, I have to restart our buddy read. What buddy read are you doing? Share. And the comments just jumped. Why? There we are. And Nightbot is saying subscribe if you would like to take part in the chat. Yes, please feel free to subscribe so you could take part in the chat. We'd love to know what you are doing today. We're all nosy. Courtney is saying hi to Olivia. Helen has plans to finish Beguiled by the Beastly Baron and has been putting it off for the last week. Oh no, yeah, hopefully we can get you finished today with sprints. Tia says to Elise, our buddy read of Ryan Cahill. What book is that? And is saying to Jaleesa, saying hey to Jaleesa, doing well. Cherie saying, hey, Lises. I love this community. Just so welcoming and so friendly. Christina just did some sprint hopping. A couple ended and a few started. Yes, I think Margaret just started, if I'm not mistaken. And I believe Ven also started. Elise is saying to Tia, the sister blood. No, the silver blood promise is the buddy read. Christina says hey to Cherie. Tia says the hypocrite is good. I have about 20 minutes of the audio. Nice. Okay, hopefully we can get you in the next sprint to finish that. So cool. What do you have planned after the hypocrite? Christina saying hi to Tia. Julie says, I'm going straight into the next book. No breaks over here. I'll be reading The Secret Lives of Church Ladies next. And is saying hey to Christina. And Christina is saying hi to Courtney. Natalie says, if it's an emotional book or one that touched me emotionally, mentally, then I need to take a minute to process before getting to another book. I agree. Yes. Sometimes you just have to sit with it. What book did that to me? I can't think of one that did that to me recently. But I tell you what book I finished and I was like, huh? And I couldn't do anything after that. Foe by Ian Reid. That was what did I read? But it wasn't a bad book. If you've read Foe, I feel like you understand what I mean. It's a book where it just jumps into the story and just keeps going. And then you have no idea what's going on. And then at the end, you're like, oh, was that what that was all about? What? Like that, yeah, that book had me. Christina's saying hi to Jaleesa. Oh no, Kiana has to go to work. Ugh. Not a problem. Have a good day at work, Kiana. Take care. Thanks for stopping by. And Courtney is agreeing with Natalie. Need time to process. Yeah, sometimes good books, you just need time. And Christina's saying sorry to Kiana. Yeah, it's like sorry, sorrows, prayers. Courtney is asking Christina, how's your day? Oh no, Kiana is saying I should have called out. No, don't call out if you don't have to. Hope you're feeling good. I hope that means you're feeling good. Take care of yourself. Christina says, first coat of paint is done on the wall, and now we are thinking about waiting for the second coat as we are changing the idea slightly. So I am good. Okay, cool. Is this the folklore, the green? I forget which one you're doing on the walls. I want to say it's folklore, and then there's a misty something. If I have guessed those things, I will be like, yeah, but I'm probably wrong. Courtney says to Kiana, then you feel guilty. Yeah, you'd feel guilty if you called out. Exactly. You don't want that. Christina is saying, how are you to Courtney? And Elisa says, depends on the book. I have to take a break if it's pretty heavy. Yeah, a bit like what Natalie said. If it's like a deep book, then yeah. Now, considering we've been here for an hour and a half, Nightbot is reminding us to stand and stretch, stand up, stretch, move around for a minute or two. We've got to keep moving. It's good for you. Cherie says, Nightbot, I just cleaned the kitchen floors and did dishes. Is that good? Yeah, I'm sure Nightbot will be fine with that, Cherie. Yeah. Yes. Jen says, yes, it was a fun night. We definitely have to do it again soon. Like I feel like it's been too long. I haven't I was meant to be on there was a day I think I was meant to be and I couldn't. Unfortunately, Nicole sprints are too late for me. So I can't join in with them very often. But yes, we will try and make it happen soon with all three of us, because that was a good night. I did enjoy that. We got up to, I don't think we should all three be on screen together, because we just encourage the naughtiness between us. Cherie says to Jaleesa, they're good. Hope that you were good too. To Elise's, okay, take your time. I enjoyed it. I think I gave it 4 stars. And Elise says, holy crap, you finished it. Well, hello, Chantel. How are you today? The Fellowship of Librarians. So Chantel is reading The Fellowship of Librarians and Dragons and is on page 93 of 343. How are you liking the book, Chantel? Let us know. You're doing just a nice little chunk there. It's about what? 20%? Is that good maths? 30%? Ignore me if I got the maths wrong. I don't know why I tried to do maths. To your sister releases, I had it on my TBR for August. I read it at the end of the month by audio. Okay, that's fine. Hi, Jean. Jean, thank you. Yes, last week we missed each other. I'm so happy that you were here. I am good today. Yesterday I was tired, but today I'm doing good. How are you? Janine is working from home and has 5 pages left in the book Namesake by Jhumpa Lahiri. Nice. What is that about? What's that about? Namesake sounds interesting, though. And here is a link to Vivian, who has just started. Jean says, "Go Team Humans!" Yes, go Team Humans! Woo woo, we won. Sorry if you're not part of Team Humans. Choose wisely. I'm joking. I'm only messing. And this is the link to Margaret's sprints and to Ven's sprints, and also Stacey's sprinting. Oh, yes, Irish. See? Yes. Folklore. I knew it was folklore and I knew it was mystic. Maybe I should play the lottery. I mean, I didn't get the whole name, but I was close. Chantel says it's super cute, easy, cozy fantasy. Nice. Are you typically a fantasy reader or do you read other types? Is this a good book for a non-fantasy reader to read? Because I don't typically read fantasy and I'm trying, well, I would like to get into it. And Courtney says lots of links. Yeah, there's a lot of people sprinting nowadays. So, you know, it's good if you're a sprint hopper, you know. I do like that there's more sprinting though. It's good. It shows that it's something that people want. And Jean says it's the story of a family in America with an Indian background and the small things that can impact your life in major ways. Wow, yes. Because it be those tiny things that people overlook that can impact you in a major way. And just before we go into our next sprint, Nightbot is reminding us to hydrate, sip, sip. Christina says, we decided to add some other greens and make it look a little like a canopy of leaves. Nice. So we are waiting to do more coats, but since we have to pull out the furniture to clean every couple of months or more, it is perfect. Nice. Okay, cool. Nightbot is also reminding us to make friends with the like button. Yes, please. I always say this, but it's this. There we go. Chantel says it would definitely be a good starter fantasy since it's not high fantasy. Legends and Lattes would also be a good one. I read everything except horror. Chantel reads everything except horror. Oh, okay. Why do you not read horror? You do thriller? I'm interested because I don't read horror either. I'm a scaredy cat, so yeah. Yeah, I'm an absolute scaredy cat. So that is not. I can appreciate that. Christina says, I think it would be fun to have you with Nicole and Coda. I would just have to make sure not. Well, it's not my fault last time you were drinking, but yes, I would just have to. Christina says I would just have to make sure that I was not eating or drinking during the chatty bits and use the restroom first. I mean, do you know what? It was a good time, but I feel like we were on our best behavior the last time. I don't think we did anything naughty. So, you know, yes, it was a fun time. Christina is saying hi to Jen. and hi to Chantel, and that is perfect. Let's get into our next sprint, which will be an hour. We want an hour. Why can I never do this? Okay, no, it wasn't me. I did it right this time. So there you are. We've got just before, let's see, 1 second. So we've got Jaleesa says horror is my book, but yeah, Jaleesa likes horror. That's not me. That's Jaleesa. Can't get enough of it. I'm currently reading The Exorcist 2. I plan on rewatching the movie since this is my first time reading the book, though. Jaleesa, girl, sis, that's all you. I couldn't. Just I was gonna say this to you the other day when you were talking about The Exorcist, and I was like, no, I don't even. I feel like it would be worse me reading it because my mind would just go somewhere else. But oh yeah, no. Chantel says nothing at all that would create night. Yeah, exactly, nightmares. My dreaming life is just as real as my waking life, so I skip anything remotely scary. Chantel, we are the same because I couldn't. And Chantel is saying hi to Christina. Courtney says to Jaleesa, you see that new exorcism? Courtney, there's a new exorcism movie. I can't. No, I can't. Anyway, let's get us into this hour sprint. I will see you back here in 1 hour. Happy reading. Welcome back. How was that sprint? I have I can hear an echo. Apologies, I could hear an echo. Right. I have added the link. I was going to say, what have I added? I've added a link to the sprint spreadsheet. I'll pin it also, as the next sprint will be our last sprint for today. Unfortunately, it's a shorter sprint for me today because I have like an accountability meeting with friends that happens every second Wednesday of the month. So yeah, I'll be heading over to that for 8 o'clock. Do you have a meeting like that, like with friends? Is it something that you're interested in? I enjoy the accountability meetings just because it keeps me on track with like the goals and the intentions that I've set for myself for the year, and it also allows me to also reevaluate the intentions that I set out at the top of the year, because I don't really do like New Year resolutions, or I don't do New Year resolutions. I rather say I have an intention for my upcoming year. So I highly recommend having like an accountability buddy. But anyway, during that sprint, I was going to water my plant babies, but I decided not to because I've heard it's better to water your plants in the morning. There's a reason why, and I've forgotten it, but I was going to do it, and I thought, you know what, I'll do it in the morning. Also, then I purchased the new plants, and I might repot them. So it's just easier if I do them. I'm saying in the morning. I can't repot it. I have definitely water them in the morning, but I'll have to repot them another day. I got to chapter 4 in Anne of Green Gables. I'm enjoying it. There's been a couple times where I've wandered off, but then I've come back. And now I get why the Netflix show was called Anne with an E. That was a cute little thing in the book. I'm liking Anne. She's so adorable. She's so adorable. And I keep giggling every time she just goes off in like to like not a tangent, but she just keeps talking. I'm like, oh, so that's cute. What else did I do? So I was gonna water. I didn't do that. This got up to chapter 4. I'm trying to run down what I did. Oh, and I worked on the thumbnail for the book association sprint because Jen reminded me. I'll message Nicole and see if she can't come to that, because that would be fun. That'd be fun. Get us three naughty people together. I'll see if she's available. But so I worked on the thumbnail for that. It's planned for Saturday September 21st, I believe 8:30 p.m. BST. Question mark? I can't remember. It's in the evening. It's an evening sprint because I was like, it'd be a good time to have some beverages. But yeah, let's see what you all got up to that sprint. Christina asked if you are hydrating. That's yes. And Jaleesa said to Courtney, yes, I'm thinking about watching it. I didn't like the last one with the two girls. It was a snooze feel. Jaleesa, I can't do horror. I don't know how. Mm-mm. And Tia says, I'm in the scaredy cat club too. Yeah. I can't. I think I'm aging myself probably, but I don't care. I feel like the last horror movie that I watched was The Ring in the cinema. Is it The Ring? Yeah, I want to say it's The Ring. After that, I was like, I can't do it. I'm not somebody that has nightmares, to be fair, but no. Sometimes if I fall asleep with the television on, which happens, I fell asleep with watching Heartstopper last night. Nick and Charlie, October 3rd, it's coming back. So I had nice thoughts. So yeah, no, I can't do the horror. Can't do the horror at all. Courtney says these successful movie franchises will never end. No, they won't. They won't. And this is the link to the sprint spreadsheet. Helen read about 30% and is starting dishes, so we'll be lurking for a bit. No problem. Hopefully the dishes go smoothly. Natalie got to 50% through her book. I'll be off before the next chapter. That's fine. Thanks for coming, Natalie. I appreciate you. Hope you have a lovely evening or day wherever you are. Christina started The Bone Witch by Win Tripeco. No, I've heard a bit of this book. I like the idea of account. Yeah, same. Yeah, it's run by a very close friend of mine. She is in fact, she's a productivity coach, and she also has a journaling club as well. And this is another branch of the I was going to say services that she provides, but yeah, an accountability buddy. Get one. I mean, feel free to again slide into the description box if you be like, Dee, this is what I want to do by the end of the year, and I'll message you. I'll be like, have you done it? I mean, we could do it together. Yay! Livia finished the book, 5 stars, fantastic. Oh, good. Like to see it. Finished books, wonderful. Christina says you water your plants in the morning or evening so that there is no water on the leaves while the sun is up. It will scorch the leaves. Oh, okay. So is that the reason? I'm trying to see. I can't remember why I stopped it, because I used to do it in the evening before I went to bed, because that was always when I remembered, because I would fill up the water tank in our fridge, and then I'd be like, well, since I'm filling up the tank to hydrate me, I might as well hydrate the plants. But then I read somewhere that it was better to water them in the morning, but that's good to know, so it doesn't score. That makes sense as well. And then Christina was saying, yeah, for finishing this video, yeah, it's fantastic, right? Jean read Anne of Green Gables when the Canadian TV series came out in the 1987-ish. When Jean went to, is it PEI? We tried breaking into, when Jean tried, tongue-tied. We tried breaking into the house. It was the middle of February, brisk weather to say the least. Ooh, I can imagine. Yeah, February, cold. No, that's not the last sprint. Then the next one will be the last sprint. And Amatullah just had a nap, feeling a bit better for it now. Nap sprints are also a thing. So if you need to take a nap, take a nap. I'm glad you're feeling better. Jean says B&E is at, I'm guessing like the... Oh, Chantel says, PEI is on my bucket list. I had a Anne of Green Gables movie marathon. What's PEI? I don't know what that is. Share. Because I'm missing out. I feel like I've missed what Jean's meaning. Hold on. Let's go back. I read Anne of Green Gables when the Canadian TV series came out in, guess, the 1987-ish. When I went to PEI, we tried breaking into the house. It was the middle of February, brisk weather to say the least. Well, February is cold, but what does PEI mean? If you haven't seen the original series with Megan, Christina mentioned Megan Follows earlier, and Jonathan Crombie, you should. A true Canadian classic. Also, my name has an E because my mum loved the book. Do you know, I did think of that. Christina says, we all do crazy things. I probably would have to. We all do. Amatula says, I'm brave for watching The Ring in the cinema. I don't want to share this because I feel like there was a moment, because I went with friends and my friends have no chill. They don't have no chill. And I think one of them said something. I won't say the word, but it begins with blood. And there's an art at the end. And when I say I jumped, I feel like I might have even stood up out of my chair. But yeah, no. The scariest thing I've seen at the cinema is Resident Evil 1. And then I noped right out of watching the rest. Yeah, I don't even think I've watched that. I haven't even watched like Predator and all of those movies. No. I can't do it. I can't do it. Amatula has seen 16 minutes of the Ring. Yeah, 16 minutes is too, it's too long. The thing is, I watched it more than once because I was like, was it as bad as I thought? Yes, it was. I feel like I even have the DVD. That needs to come out of my house because what am I doing? I will never watch it again. I feel like there might have been a period of time when I was okay with it and then something switched and I was like, yeah, no. I feel like there might have been a time when it, like I saw a movie, like a horror movie or something, and it's based on true events. No. A horror movie based on true events. No. Hard pass. Not for me. Give it to the other person. Christina says that's her favorite version to Jean. Yeah, Christina mentioned that earlier. Chantel says, this summer complete with raspberry cordial and high tea spread of themed food. What's this? What have I missed? What did I miss? Because that sounds nice. Are we talking about food? Nothing at all that would create nightmares. My dreaming life is just as real as my working life. Skip. Chantel, why are we talking about loveliness? Help me out, because sometimes I miss stuff that was a while ago. Jean says, don't forget you can visit the author's house in Uxbridge, Ontario. Oh, nice. Cool. Good to know, Jean. Yeah, it's really good to know. PEI equals Prince Edward Island. Oh, okay. Thank you, Christina. Christina's like Google sometimes. Christina knows all the stuffs. And Nightbot is saying, Tinkle time. When was the last time you went to the bathroom? Don't be holding it, especially before the hydration we've been doing. You know, make sure to relieve yourself as well. And Jean is saying Prince Edward Island. Okay, cool. Helen says it's a Canadian province. Nice. Oh, be it breaking and entering. Okay, I got you. I'm following. See, I can read. I can follow. Nightbot is reminding you all to make friends with the like button if you haven't already, and subscribe if you would like to take part in the chat. Chantel says, in my opinion, the 80s movies are the only ones. For a lot of things, that is very, very true. Jean says, it's the island that the book takes place on is Prince Edward Island. The house was totally fictionalized. Ah, okay, cool. Learning new things. Love it, love it, love it. Courtney says, those supernatural movies are the scariest. The Fourth Kind is another really frightening movie, and you don't have blood and gore. Yeah. No. Nope. 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 Thank you for mentioning it, because then I know to skip that one too. And Matilda says, I didn't realize there would have been so many jump scares. That's what gets me. I went to the Black Chat crew. I went with the Black Chat crew. Okay. Is that when it came out? Soon? Yeah. I don't know. I feel like I can do jump scares. Or can I? I remember there was this one episode of The Walking Dead. I'm not a screamer, and there was a jump scare and I screamed. I even scared myself with it. I wasn't expecting it. Chansa says it broke my last comment in half. Yeah, I'm guessing that. Christina says movies based on true events are the only ones that freak me out. I laugh at most horror movies. My imagination is just too, yeah. I'm a bit jaded though. Well, I can laugh. I'm a dark humor person, so I feel you on that. So until I had the movie marathon and made the food to go with it. Cool. Nice. Oh, but sounded lovely. Jean says there was a story recently that some tourists wanted to visit the grave of Anne, and the tour guide had to break it to them. She was really a fictional character. Yeah, character. Do you real? I think we're missing a bit from that. And Amatullah is saying to Courtney, it's the jump scares for me more than anything. And Nivea says, monsters are fine, ghosts and demons not so much, but if I start to see them, I can't stop. Yeah, no. Yeah. Zombies are a big no. See, I can do zombies because I'm like, no, they don't exist. But so I don't know if I feel like ghosts exist. I will one day share a ghost story time with you guys, and I would yeah zombies are a big no, and to watch, yeah. So but if I start to see them, I can't stop to watch. Yeah. Christine says my imagination is vast, but when I was told at 8 or 9 that it wasn't real, they just don't scare me anymore. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, I guess if you're taught from young that things don't exist, then it's fine. But I mean, Courtney says, bring on the zombie. Bring them all on. Natalie says, I'm either craving scary movies and or watch it during the day. If watch at night, Hubs knows I'll be clingy all night. That's right. Exactly. Like if I'm going to watch it, there has to be somebody else with me, and you're not leaving me. You're not leaving. Like, stay here. Like if they get up to go, where are you going? No, stay. Yeah, I'm definitely that person too. And Jean started watching The Witcher and thought of Christina. Avoid the first 10 minutes. I've watched the okay, yeah. The Witcher. I like The Witcher, but then Henry. Christina doesn't do zombies either, but just because of Night of the Living Dead irritated me so much. I mean, they'd be slow. You could walk away from them and be fine. Not all of them. The end. Libby says, monsters are the same for me, Christina, but the other things, I had some experiences in real life. So, oh, see, yeah, same, see. And Chantel did not find The Witcher scary. I didn't find it either. Me neither. Some of those graphics were a little bit. We can do better, but okay. But we have made it to the end of the comments. The timer is 59. I'll leave it at that, just so that we can get to the top of the hour, because I have to go. But happy sprinting, everybody. Yeah. Bye, Natalie. Take care. Thanks for coming. Christina hasn't watched The Witcher yet. It's a good show. Anyway, happy sprinting. Welcome back. How was the last sprint for you? I did no reading. I actually made dinner. One second. It always happens. One moment. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, I didn't read that sprint. I made dinner. We are having rice with ayamashi tonight, which is a Nigerian dish. So once the live is over, I will tuck into that before my meeting. I'll ask my friend if she minds me eating while we chat. I also sprint hopped and said hi to Ven. I will try and put his link in the chat. Hope I can see people are chatting now, like adding comments. First, there was like I don't know if YouTube glitch for anybody else, but I wasn't able to like I couldn't pin the spreadsheet, and I was trying to respond to Chantel, and it wouldn't let me for a good minute. So I may have tried to. Laura's popped it in. Thank you, Laura. I see it pop up. Yeah. So Ben is sprinting now. I believe Bree will be sprinting at 8, which is in 3 minutes. As part of the Hose for Pros book club, and they are, what book are they doing? I forget. And I do have this, and if it will let me, yeah, I popped in the link to Bree's sprints. What else did I do? Yeah, I cooked, hit sprint hopped, had issues with YouTube. I'd also, I'm about to start. I got out my measure, my scale, and the flour and the water and all of that. I'm about to try my hand at a sourdough starter again. This will be the second time trying to make a sourdough starter from scratch. I tried it before, and it's either the bread. I think I used bread flour or wheat flour, and it didn't quite go to plan. So I'm going to try it again, and hopefully this time it works and I'm successful, because I really want to start, making my own sourdough bread. Well, really and truly, I want to start or try my hand at making sourdough bagels, if I'm being 100% honest. But yeah. Anyway, enough about me. Let's see how that last sprint went for everybody. Where did we get up to? I know I started. There we go. We were talking about horror movies and things like that. And Amatula says she doesn't recall finding Lost Boy scary. If I'm honest, I think I did either. And I've watched it recently. It's definitely not. In fact, in the Lost Boys, in the beginning, as the credits are going, there is a scene where there is a woman. Oh, she's kissing something. I can't remember what she's kissing. I just remember watching it, and I was like, "Wait, was that what I thought it was?" And then I scrolled back, and it was. Oh, I can't remember what it was. It was. Was it a frog? It's something really random. If you've watched The Lost Boys and you know the scene that I'm talking about, please let me know that you saw it too. I can't be the only one, because it was weird. It was weird. And I'd never ever noticed that before. I don't know how I noticed it this time around, but I was like, I was confused. That's what I was. Jean says it wasn't scary. It just has Christina's least favorite thing. Oh, it's about The Witcher. Okay. And Amatula was saying bye to Natalie. Christina says, oh yeah, I won't be watching the first 10 minutes. Christina, what do you not like in shows? Is it like monsters and such? Because I'm trying to remember what's at the beginning of The Witcher now. Christina covers her eyes or leaves the room at those parts of Harry Potter, Lord of the Rings, The Hobbit, and Jumanji. Oh. What are the scenes? I can't think of them. I've only watched one Harry Potter movie, so there's that. I've watched all of the Lord of the Rings. Or is it blood? Is it blood that you don't like? Or gore? Chantel says, I fast forward through things, but that's the luxury of living alone. I don't have to worry about annoying anyone. Yeah. And then this made me giggle. Because Nightbot said, sip, sip, time to hydrate. And then Chantel said, are we allowed to tell Nightbot to shut it? I mean, you can. It's fine. I found that quite funny. But yeah, you can. And Jen was laughing as well and says, sweet little Nightbot. Yeah, Nightbot's just trying to hustle, you know? It's trying to hustle for its stay, you know? It's got to do something to stay, because trust me, Nightbot might be on its way out. So it's trying to, you know, stay afloat here. And we have Luna. Thank you, Luna. Luna is popping into like that hug button. Yes, we love that saying that Christina came up with. And we have Laura. Hey, Laura. Laura just caught us, popped in to say hi and hug the like button. And do you know what? I always switch it, but like the hug button. Yes, that's the actual saying. And Helen finished the ebook. Yay! Another finished book. We had 2 finished books during the stream. Love to see it. Love to see it. Chantel cooked 2. I was starving. What did you make? Oh, 1 second. 1 second. Oh. 1 sec. Okay, let me. Sorry about that. Yes, Chantal, we have to share. That's a rule on the sprinting streets. We have to share what food we ate or made. And Luna just got home from work, made myself a light evening meal. I'm eating now. Luna, you're going to have to explain what this is. I wouldn't even. I want to attempt it, but at the same time, I feel like I'll really do bad. Kill smut. I'm going to leave it at that. Was I close? I bet I wasn't. I wasn't, but I tried. Livia saying hi to Luna and Laura. This is Ven's link. This is the link to Ven's sprints. I was about to say this is the link to Ven's spreadsheet. That's incorrect. This is the link to Ven's sprints. And Laura is saying hey to Livia. Jen made it through the meeting and ate lunch, salad and gnocchi with bolognese sauce. Ooh, heading to Bree Sprints when we leave you. Have fun tonight. Thank you so much. Thank you for being here, Jen. I appreciate you. And then this is the link to Bree's Sprints. Livia started 6 Scorched Roses, the novella after Serpent. Ah, okay. Why did I think this was after the second book? Okay, good to know. Let me know how you like it. Another finished book. Tia finished The Hypocrite. It was great. 5 stars. Picked up The God of the Woods by. I am reading this for a book club. I haven't got it yet. I've got like a 10-week wait. So I'm going to have to buy it. I didn't want to because some of the books in the book club have been a little hit and miss, but I'm going to have to buy this. Let me know how you're liking it so far, Tia, because if it's a bad one, then I won't. I just won't. I'll skip it this month. Helen says, sourdough cinnamon rolls are to die for. My old roommate made them with her sourdough. Oh, Homer drool. Nice. Christina says, I'm reading. I got to chapter 5. Yay! We love some reading, even if it's one page. Even if it's one page, that counts. Christina saying hi to Laura. No, Nightbot, we've done this already. See, just skip over it. And Matilda says we are having leftover paprika for dinner. Nom nom. What is that? Can you send me a picture? That sounds nice. Send me a picture. And Matilda says good fortune. Thank you. Thank you. Livia says, me too, Christina. Oh, no. Nightbot wanted us to have a snack break, but it's too late for that. But, you know, for completion, we'll pop it up. Christina says, little creepy crawly things that we don't talk about. The okay. No problem. No problem. And Olivia saying there are animals with okay. Oh, I get. I don't like them either, Christina. There's one on the window that I have been, you know. I'm hoping it's dead, but I don't. I don't like them either. Oh, no. Sorry, Lightbot. It's fine. No, it's okay. And Matilda says, what's with the obsession with S things in movies, Christine? Like, don't they get that people do not like them? Do you know what movie used to be on all the time, but we don't see it anymore? Is I am going to say the name wrong. Is it Arachnophobia? Is that the name? If I pronounced it correctly, but you know what movie I'm talking about. Remember that used to come on all the time. I can't remember the last time I saw it, but yeah, I don't like them. I don't like them. Are they 6 legs or 8? Either way, I don't like them. They've got too many legs. Christina is thanking me for the host. You're welcome. I will enjoy my day and my meeting. Thank you. Yeah, I'll probably just chat. But no, there will be some accountability because I do have some goals that I need to tick off. And as always, remember to hydrate and like the hug button. Yes. Oh, this sounds heavenly. Blackened tuna with a herb parmesan cream sauce, collard greens, and Cajun rice. Chantel, I'm almost upset that I asked you to share because that sounds delicious. Delicious. And yay for finishing. Woohoo. Yeah, we're loving all of the finishing books today. I like to see it. And Livia's really liking the novella. Cool. Yay. This is really good. This is some promising things for this series. Okay. Might push it back up again. When I hear paprikash, I think of When Harry Met Sally. I can't think of really. Why? Oh, there is. Oh, okay. Christina was saying about the S words. There is one on the window. It's really tiny. That's why. It's really tiny, and I have really high ceilings, so it's really far and really high up. But I have been watching it. It hasn't moved, so I'm hoping that says all I need to know. You're welcome, Livia. Thank you for coming. I appreciate you all. Christina, I did not like that movie, and Jess, you said it wrong. And I watched it more than once. Maybe it's because we just didn't have choice, but yeah, I just no, thinking about it. Chantel is laughing at me. You're making it worse. So, okay, let's have a look. Because that sounds not. You didn't say you were having coleslaw. Oh, nom. That looks lovely. I was going to share, but no, you'll still see other stuff, and for my eyes only. But I will. That looks lovely. Christina says, then I go and read Count of Nightmares. It is mostly smart vampires with some shifters, and it went there with giant S's. And I think, who would watch HP or Lord of the Rings and think, smart, just saying. True. I mean, what's it called? Was it EJ or EL James fought smart when she fought Twilight. So there are some people out there, just saying. Chantel says, you would never survive living in a camper van like I do. You live in a camper van? Chantel, I need to know stuff. I am tempted to get a van and renovate it because I want to do the whole, not an RV living, but really? If only I could stay longer. Chantel, the next time you're on, I need you to tell me more about living in a camper van, because this is interesting. See, it says pepper on my paprikash. I don't remember that scene. Harry Met Sally. I don't remember that scene. I feel so many things to Google. Okay, I'm gonna have to Google that, and then I'll message you. Be like, no, I get it. Corny said, if I had to live in a camper van, I could, but I would not want to. Def gotta be a warm environment. Yeah. But I'd be watching all those videos, and I'm like, I could do that for a week or two. I could definitely do that. Don't know about long term, but I could definitely. It's something. I would just like to do like a road trip. Maybe I would really like to do like a journey from London all the way up to Scotland in one. I feel like that would be nice, and like stop at different campsites along the way. I feel like that would be a really nice trip. Chantel moved in December 2021. So you've been at it for a while. Kudos to you. Nice. Oh, my girl. She says, vampire smart, yes, I get it. But giant S smart, ew, smash them. I just got, no. Helen says, one of my favorite series is an S-man and a witch. It's pretty cute romance. Oh, what's the name of the series, Helen? Share if you can. Amatula says, I want a camper van for a studio to work in. Yes, that's another thing. Spider-Man is cool, though. He is cool. Unless you aren't talking about Marvel. Is it Marvel or DC Comics? But yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Laughing. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Wolverine all the way. Well. I keep my mouth shut on that one. So I want to say thank you all for being here today. I hope you got some good productivity and good reading done. As always, I am always amazed that people turn up to just sit and read with me. You're all fantastic. What have I got to say? So I will be back on Monday at 10 a.m. Is that correct? 10 a.m.? I think so. Yes, 10 a.m. It's my sprints. I scheduled them. I should know. Yes, I'll be back on Monday at 10 a.m., which is super early for America. So it's like 2 a.m. Pacific, 3 a.m. Mountain, 4 a.m. Central, and 5 a.m. Eastern. If you're in Australia, 7 p.m. So it's not too bad. Not too bad. What else have we got? Let it chime. As always, I haven't done it for the last few videos because I don't know, every time I try to go back into some of my old videos, some of the views drop. So I'm trying to leave them alone because I don't get the whole YouTube algorithm thingamajig. But I will make sure to put timestamps and all of the books that are mentioned in the description. So if anybody at any point wants to go back and say, oh, what, there was a book that was mentioned during the stream, I will have it all listed for you. Subscribe to the channel if you're not already. I'm saying a lot. I apologize. I'm tired. I want to eat. And also turn on the notification bell so you know when I go live next, because I might do some impromptu ones. Doubtful, but I might. And also when I post videos, because that's supposed to be happening this month. Remember, I said 3 videos. I still got a couple of weeks left in the month to be true to my word. Like I said, Bree sprinting now, Ven is sprinting now. I believe Kat is sprinting. I'm not sure. That will be in about an hour, 15 minutes. Now we'll be sprinting at 10 p.m. And Nicole will be at midnight with Crafty Sprints on Divana Lee, on her Divana Lee channel. Margaret is sprinting. There's a whole list of sprints that you can go to. The spreadsheet is linked, so feel free. Let's have a look at these last, and then I will say good night to you all. Wait, hold on. I wax poetic about van life next. Please do. Yes, definitely. I will be all yes, because it's something that I'm really interested in. Christina says it's Marvel. Ah, okay. I stand corrected. I had to ask my son. Helen says Wheel of the Year by C.M. Nascosta. Okay, that will come on the list. I like a little bit of smart. Ice Planet Barbarians. Need I say more? Christina says, I may see you before bed then. Yes, you may. Exactly. Exactly. Don't forget to make friends with the like button. Yes, just if you haven't already, please do. We're going to skip over Nightbot. Nightbot, you've earned your money today. Don't worry, love. Chantel is asking Christina, where are we going next? And Christina is saying that they are at Ven's, Margaret's, because Christina hops. So if you really want to catch Christina, should be in all of them. Bree's starting. Yeah, Chantel, pick one. You'll definitely see. Kat is at 4. So 4 is at Eastern, 4 Eastern. Nell is at 6 Eastern. And Nicole is at 7 Eastern. Yes, busy nights. Superman is this. That's the one. That's who I'm thinking. Yeah. Kat is at 4:30. Yeah. And Courtney says lots of sprinters. There are lots of sprinters. Yeah. You have a choice. If you're a bad decision maker like me, it can be hard. But yeah, there you go. Yeah, exactly. Try them all out and see what you like, Chantel. Yeah, exactly. They're all lovely. You cannot go wrong with any one of those. So have at it. But that is all from me today. Thank you so much for being here. You're all amazing. Take care of yourselves. And remember, you are surrounded by stars. I will see you next time. Take care of yourselves. Bye. If I can get to it. Bye.